Weald! Paid opportunities abound. Ah! Westweald. Join forces with... Bonesy be praised. It shouldn't take you long. I have more problems than ever visit... That's terrible. I appreciate your help.
Can't even hear myself think here. Find a soul gem for that weapon of yours.
Too much fat. Are we doing shit today? Had to try. The house over here. Where are the other players there? Jesus. This is everywhere.
Useful. Hold on to that. Always worth stocking up.
I'm the only one doing this. This is depressing. guess I'll come back when everyone else shows up.
Got to be better than that to stop us. I don't think anyone's on right now. Ready to ride.
No shorts yet. Can't do a flip. The barrel roll.
Pretend you never saw me, traveler.
Okay, I never saw you. Alright, man. I'll be here.
We shall return.
Counter this.
There.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither. Never going to get used to that.
Ah, damn it! Come on. Stay alive, just long enough. Come on. Come on. Get me in this, get me in this second. Yes!
Let's make this quick.
What? Just get it. Oh, fuck. Well, got some work to do. There are... I'll get these done real quick.
Denis.
You return. Excellent work. I wish I could send you There you are.
That's perfect. Incredibly.
A fine day to you.
Not sick of me yet? skill issue. Down they go. You should have run. Easy. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. You're dead. Who's next? right. Yeah.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
Never a dull moment.
do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic.
That's alright. Where is it? Alright. Come on. Can I see one of them? Big version. Oh my god, just show me the fucking map. Seriously? That's why? Here's first hole. Ah, it's right there. Let's go like that. Go like that. I'm on the wrong map.
Ready.
Still up. We go down.
3 times be blessed. Over here.
I definitely did not want to go this way. See ya.
Should have been more prepared.
How the fuck are we gonna win? Oh, wait.
Over here. Soldier, we're here.
All the way through here. There's not a way through here. Got it. Stay on the road.
The heart of Mara beats within my breast. Keep and sustain me. Keep and sustain me.
Be better than that to stop us. That enchantment of yours has run dry. Nothing like that freshly charged feeling.
We sometimes admire and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares.
Make them pay.
Dogs filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
I just abandoned them. To die. Ah, you stopped. Good. I need help. Well, my expedition needs help. We were trying to recover an artifact from the Lucent Citadel, but we were attacked. I don't know who else survived. I just ran through a portal and wound up here. It's an ancient Daedric fortress buried in the sands of Fargrave. We thought we were the only ones there, but we were wrong. It all happened so quickly. I hope you can help them. Nelatai would know. Nothing escapes her notice. If you think you can help us, please find her. She's wealthy and doesn't care for mortal currency, so I know she'd make it worth your while. Please say you'll go. If you have any friends, you might want to ask them to join you. I don't know if the expedition is still under attack or what is happening. It could be exceedingly dangerous. The portal is there, whenever you're ready.
I am not equipped for that.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge. One task remains. If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours. Power for power. A wrong righted, and another step on the path. My own. One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my pelt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn. The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished. The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase. I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn, true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake. Now predator and prey are trapped in a chase unending. I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it. The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion. Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus. Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern. Del's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours.
probably be very upset.
Shit, dude, that. I'm sorry. That's.
Be nasty.
Let's go. To the side! Easy. This world's done with you.
No quarry can escape me. Hounds after it.
You are no keeper. Don't you see what she has?
Another trophy for my collection. Pick up. Take my soul.
Just as I said, my power overwhelms the fawn. A ward of that power now binds it. Dispel the ward. You are free, little one. Free to... What? Ah, of course. You may return with us if you wish.
Challenge, little fawn.
I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not.
Perceive, take my soul.
You good? Of course you are.
The fawn is safe. My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application. Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the sigil of the Indrik. You will take it to the altar and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page. Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands. So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scholarium meet with success. Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait. Mortal, fable-bearer, friend, accept my gift to you. The power of a luminary of magic. You have completed my trials. You have shown wisdom in the use of your power. Take my sigil. Join its essence with the altar. And let the ink flow once again.
around every day. Nani's going to want to hear about this.
Good to see you again. You'll find her over in the East Wing with our newest arrival.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Ferrandil.
Good to meet you. Nolia and I have been touring the library and have already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Ferrandil is a chronicler, one of the best the guild has to offer. You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
Chronicler Ferrandil, at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights. I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition. I've been tasked with facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered. Scribing. How novel. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that. I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided, perhaps, by that... what's his name? Indrik chap. I've never been led by a faun to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience. Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure...
It's good to be back. I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition. How did it go with the Crow? You just continue to impress again and again. With the Luminary strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish? As you might imagine, guild leadership is for the duration. You have more luminaries to find. This complex needs to be explored. Magnus be praised. We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition. You've allied with your first lumin... What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon. We've gathered the fables in the main hall.
I see you found whatever this is. It's not the Fable of the Netch, as I recall it. I am occasionally fond of the Netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics, you may find this a difficult trial. Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing. A prank, no doubt. The Netch is known for pranks and tricks. It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The Netch almost certainly traded out the Scalarium's fable for one of its authorship. I think it likely the Netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off its cleverness. Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Scalarium.
In Ifre's name, is that a squirrel? Hey there! I thought you could use some help tracking down the fable. It seems like this Netch has a very distinct sense of humor. I'm willing to play along for now, if you are. The Netch is a trickster, but it's also proud of its wit. Getting the upper hand with someone like that is simple. Flatter them. Reminds me of a Covenant knight I once met who tried all night to get my attention. But that's a story for another day. I think we do just as they did in the fable. Here, allow me. Oh, great and glorious Netch! Your cleverness exceeds us. We beseech your aid in finding your true fable. Guide us to your Netchy bosom. Make our lofty dreams come true. I think it worked. Quick, follow them!
Good heavens, I say!
Ah, you found it! The true fable! Not as good as my version, of course.
Any luck finding the real fable? Let me look. Here, this part about the river settlement. I bet anything that's Bulmera. Lovely place. There's a big river running through the middle of town. Sounds like it was even bigger back when the fable was written.
Something keeps tugging on my robes, like a child playing a game. But no one's there. It's the Netch, isn't it? This blob of yours is testing my patience. Let me see. This bit at the end that mentions Azura's coast. I bet it's referring to Sadrith Mora and Tel Galen. Just plot a course between those two towers, and I bet you'll find the door. That's what you're looking for, right?
Well, more tricks? Or did you find the real fable of the net? The real fable? Of course. I remember it well. Let's see. There was mention of the Zainab, yes? The ruins you seek are called Nichuleft. Be sure not to fall like the Ashlander in the story. The Netch may not see fit to catch you.
No.
There are so many awe-inspiring creatures whose shape this luminary might have taken. Indrik, dragon, griffin, and yet it's a Netch. It's rather silly, but perhaps that's the entire point. Let's see... Ah, right at the top here, the Daedric Ruins. I don't know the name, but they're on an island southeast of Voss. If only the place was still full of chickens like the fable says.
Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
Is it always this crowded?
We cannot...
Get him. You could brew something nice with that. Got to be better than that to stop us. Impressive. See, work is for people who don't know how to fish. No such thing as a wasted day, so long as we go fishing.
Oh, please help. It's all destroyed. Did you feel it, Traveler? The ground shook so hard that what remained of our poor village crumbled around me. I can still hear my neighbor's cry as the roof fell on her. Ostamir, it used to be lovely. Then that horrid jungle sprang out of nowhere and drove us out. We wanted to reclaim Baragon. He came to Ostermere looking for his friend, Greenspeaker Sorrelin, I believe he said her name was. After the disaster, he didn't hesitate to help. You'll find Baragon on the road outside Ostermere, just to the north of the village. I watched our little village grow from a few tents to actual structures. It was a beautiful place. And then the forest sprang up months ago. Some of us decided to return, try to reclaim our village from this unnatural jungle. It was going well, too. I'm not sure. I was hurt by the... Oh.
I pray you aren't another rogue come to take what's left. Oh, Julianus be praised. A friendly face. It seems the roads are far more dangerous than I was led to believe. One masked brigand and a pack of horrid beasts she commanded. Frau Gotha did everything she could to protect me, bless her heart. But the thief made off with my entire dowry. Now I haven't a napkin ring to present to my future bride. She disappeared into the nearby Firelight Cave. Adventurer, if you can... They are a very powerful...
Sorry.
What's this? Did my betrothed hire someone to retrieve his dowry? How quaint. You should be warned. My beasts don't like losing their toys, and they do love his shiny gifts. Tread carefully, adventurer. I've had my fill of impish fools with childish dreams.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait. That's it? That will teach them not to cross us.
Doesn't Grander realize the opportunity I've given him? Why try to recover his bid for my hand? Help him if you feel...
Better than us? Nobody.
What use have I for collars of gold and silver? Contracts beat day. The Theriker grow restless. We have that in common. It's time we left these woods behind. Dreams of being a great warden, you know. But these woods have changed. The land doesn't sing to me anymore. Return the dowry to Grander if you wish. I'm leaving all this nonsense behind.
Easy.
certain Grander will wonder whether he was inadequate, unworthy of my love. And he'd be right. I've tamed beasts and monsters. I'm not here to fight. My family drama put you in danger. A proper introduction, then. I am a moral Verdelis, Grander's bride-to-be. You can tell him it was me. I'm certain my betrayal will make for quite the waterworks. I harbor no ill will toward the man, only what he represents. This contract. It's been years since they've taken any interest in my needs. Why would I care for theirs? They've made it plainly clear I wasn't the daughter they prayed for. Too quick to fight, too tough to bend. And still they tried to force me into shape. He's one of countless pampered nobles that look at these marvelous, newly grown woods and see only a profit to be made. They have no love for its beauty. Tell him what you will. I'm certain the scandal won't take long to spread. The Verdelis family's wild child. That's a pity. Tell Grander I have a sister. Farewell, adventurer. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again.
You've returned in one piece. I hope you gave that brigand what for. You're back? And with my dowry in tow. This is still plenty to impress the Verdelis' eldest daughter and secure her hand. I could kiss you, adventurer. What's this now? Has word already spread of my ineptitude? My abject failure? Has the Verdelis family already dragged my name through the coals? Please, kind-hearted and death. My? Immoral? What would drive her to steal her own dowry? Surely there must be some misunderstanding. These barbaric acts are far beneath her, let alone the Verdelis family name. Run away. I see. It's strange I find myself so hurt by someone I never met. Who am I to begrudge someone for wanting greener pastures? I hope she finds what she's looking for. I'll be fine. Mother taught us Namarset men to persevere. Well, I don't appreciate the chosen imagery. I get your meaning. Yes. I wonder what's to become of this dowry. I could save it for my next bride. Or perhaps I could invest it in some sort of capital venture. Yes, of course, a delightful woman. In fact, she was the one who often made the ride out to our lumber yards to collect my letters to Immoral. Are you implying that I should marry her? What a novel idea. I'll admit to some relief that our arranged marriage is over. I have always been a bit of a romantic, and this merger by... Good news! The adventurer retrieved my dowry. We can continue on to Skingrad as planned. And I promise you both a pint of ale when we get there. Such relief. And I'll be able to press and sort out your case.
Rest easy, friend.
You there! Let's...
I'm glad you happened by. This woman will be fine, but there's plenty more injured in what's left of the village of Ostermere. Maybe you could help me find them. Greenspeaker Sorrelin sent me a letter, asked me to meet her here. After I arrived, the ground rumbled like an angry timber mammoth. Whole buildings collapsed, trapping people. When the new forest appeared, it damaged the village. This may end it. Apparently, a few months back, what was once rolling hills and rich Colovian farmland was suddenly engulfed by this great forest. Look, help me rescue more Ostermere survivors, then we can find Sorrelin. I can toss you some coin for your efforts. Inside the village, listen for any calls for help. People could be buried under rubble or trapped inside collapsed buildings. Just watch out.
No.
Pianos. This way.
Keep your ears open. Follow any shouts for help.
Doing. Meow meow meow.
Clear the rubble.
Thank the eight. I thought that was my grave.
Let me use that. Why, Moon?
Always nice to get stocked up.
It hurts so much, sister. I know, little bug. Please, help me move this. Thank you.
Dude,
I'm
you gotta
never
move
coming
that the
back
whole
here.
time. Fucker, stop pushing me.
You're safe now. Go join your family.
Sorelin, you're alive!
Baragon! Oh. Who's your friend? I had no idea the ground would shake so violently when I asked Baragon to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. Helping people in dangerous situations sounds just like Baragon. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ostamir because I found something amazing. Miraculous, even. He needs to see it for himself. No. The only way Baragon can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in the Alien Room. Baragon's an old friend. He'll appreciate my...
These creatures only exist in the Dawnwood. They look so strange.
Watch your step!
Let's see what you're made of.
Help! The vines won't let me go! Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
Sorelin wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go.
You good? Of course you are.
Sorelin asked...
Got your back. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
don't see Greenspeaker Sorrelin. Wait, a body on the ground. They're wearing recollection gear. Grab that note. Wildburn seed? Not sure what that could be, but the handwriting at the bottom, that's Sorrelin's. The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorrelin's. Running into ruins alone is just like her. But I didn't expect the recollection to be here. She's heading into more danger than she realizes. I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Greenspeaker Sorrelin before she runs afoul of the recollection. The recollection consists mostly of Wood Elves, fanatics to a cause I haven't quite pinned down yet. If there are more of them in there, we'll probably need to fight. Come on. Let's head into the ruins and find Greenspeaker Sorrelin. Some sort of cult made up mostly of disgruntled Wood Elves. Seems to have a connection to the ancient Aliens, but I don't have all the details yet. That's why I am out here adventuring again. I want to figure out who they are and what they're up to. Those vines, that's the entrance to the ruins. Let's find Sorrelin first, friend. I knew it. The place is thick with the recollection. Sorrelin's up ahead. What's she looking at?
Do you feel it, Baragon? The grandeur of our history!
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Do you feel it? The power of the Aliens pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel their legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their glory buried in these ruins. This was all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Ayleid heritage. The recollection remembers their past. This land belonged to the Ayleids, and we Bosmer are their rightful heirs. Not at all, but some of their beliefs match my own. All that aside, I wanted to show Baragon what I found. A new type of seed. It's similar to what we Greenspeakers use to grow and shape tree villages, but different. It thrums with unique potential. Bug shells! Surprise ruined! I wanted to show him the Wildburn seed. Talk to him, discuss the recollection, both the good points and the bad. I suppose he'll want to take the seed before the recollection does. I suggest you hurry. They're close. The Wildburn seed grows deep in the ruins. I suggest we split up. I'll lead the recollection on a merry chase while you and Baragon find the seed. And don't worry, This style of architecture dates back to the late Merethic era. It combines majesty with practicality, so probably a place for Daedra worship and training. These Aelids seem to have been particularly fond. As I said, I plan to keep some of their attention on me instead of you. After that, well, I'm very stealthy. I have...
Watch it! Out of there!
Sorelin has a point. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten. Look, Greenspeaker Sorelin, up on the walkway.
See, Baragon? The Belovians built atop our heritage! They buried it all!
That's how it works, Sorelin. The new replaces the old.
I thought I could convince you that we'd find the Wildburn seed together!
What? Sorelin, come back! Now she's up on the ledge.
Join me, Baragon! The Recollection needs wood elves like you! We can finally claim our rightful inheritance!
You're with the Recollection? Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her! Light and root rot! How could Sorelin join the Recollection? They're murderers!
That's it? Let's not, okay? You want to die? Fine.
Those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed. Sorrelin, talk to me! I can't let you take that seed!
I won't fight you, Baragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after her. Grab the seed and follow after me!
Keep him up, Mike.
And displaced families aren't justice!
We've been friends forever! Why won't you trust me?
The recollection...
Never a dull moment.
Who knows what other harm the rapid growth caused? I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorrelin for almost my whole life. I cared about her, considered her a friend, perhaps more. Why didn't I see that she had been taken in by the recollection? Maybe I could have done something. Blight, this hurts. She always claimed Ayleid land belonged to the Wood Elves, but that was purely academic before. Sounds like the recollection promised to make it real. Could be why they wanted the Wildburn seed. Speaking of which, did you get it? I've never seen a seed like this before. It feels wrong. Sure, my lifelong friend joined a violent cult, but you and I actually did some real good today. We saved people in Ostamir and kept this seed away from the record.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out. Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
We're done here. Agreed, you arse.
Here for his bones. Fine. Real rotten ruin of all the days. I'm sorry you had to see that, Traveler. Our family drama is a poor welcome to Vashabar. Those two old timber pigs were our fathers. My beloved Clendigal and I simply can't get them to see reason. We want to be married, and our fathers, trees take them, won't hear of it. You just saw the backside of an argument we've had many times. This was the last. Clen and I are going to leave. Start a new life. Can I ask a favor? They don't see eye to eye on anything. It's like they want to grind each other into bone meal. Long story. If you're inclined, find my Agawen Cyril and tell her we're leaving. We need supplies, and she might be willing to help us. Cyril's my aunt. She owns the beer garden at the center of town. You can't miss her. Ifray, the singer himself, must have sent you. Thank you, Traveler.
Like a dream, history, a mystery, truths and lies. What you remember well may be different from I. Such is the nature of things inside your mind. Things lost, things forgotten, things lost, things forgotten, 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 things lost.
Welcome, Traveller. This is the Vashabar Garden of Ale. I'm the owner and host, Cyril. Did I hear raised voices just now? Green preserve me. My brother Nidalee are an old mint for the problem here, sure enough. They've never seen eye to eye. But since Vashabar grew, their views have petrified like ancient bark. Neither will bend, but it's the lovelies who suffer. Ah, easy enough. I'll do it. But look, Lainey and Clendigal deserve love and their village both. Can you go talk to those old goats? Tell them their children plan to leave. Maybe that will make... How can you... Ah, I have just the thing. Take these. I brewed up a few casks of Jaga earlier this week. Offer them a drink, and maybe they'll be more inclined to listen. I'll be over by the stables when you're done. Those old manners should be in pod houses around the village. And don't worry if they get cranky. They're more bark than branch, if you take my meaning. Was there something else you... Of course. You're kind. Narain needs to learn to hunt. You know it's time, Regamore.
She will, but not from you.
Who's that stranger?
I knew it! Trouble follows you again, Mother. Lorraine, to me, now.
This is not a good time, stranger. If you have business with me, make it quick. Oh no. Someone is hunting the Scarlets. It's just as my son feared. My past has caught up to me again. I should have known it when I found the note on my doorstep. The note said an old friend wanted me to meet them in the woods to the west. I don't have any old friends. I threw it away. But if what you say is true, it might be the killer waiting for me. I need to get Narain and my son away from here.
Vashabar will respect the Green Pact.
Ah, a visitor to our fair village. Perhaps you'd like to hear about the Dawnway, the new path forward for Bosma and Vashabar. I can tell you all about it. Jaga? From Cyril? For me? What's this all about, stranger? Ridiculous. Clendegol belongs here. I want him to see the world from the top of the canopy, not the bottom of the forest floor. To see the world as our King Nantharian sees it. Our king plans for the future, for our people, for Vashabar. No, he can't marry the daughter of a Green Speaker. The outdated customs of the Green Pact have held my people back for far too long. I understand what you and Cyril tried to do here, but my mind is made up. Now excuse me. I need to find my son.
Ifre's needs a stranger. Welcome. What can this old Green Speaker do for you? My sister sent you? Yeah, and with Jaga, no less, eh? Well, what's my sister up to this time? Well, I'll drink with you, stranger, and I'll hear what you have to say. Cyril does make some mighty fine Jaga. Rabbit dung! Laney will be our next Green Speaker. Has she never abandoned her duty to the Green? Damn Mint and his Dawnway spawn! Are there weeds in our garden? I won't allow this marriage. I'll make that clear to Laney. As soon as I finish this jogger.
There you are. I've got a good start on gathering supplies for Laney and Clendegol. How was your chat with the old goats? Those two could give lessons in cussedness to a timber mammoth. And now they'll be looking for the loving couple. Damn. My niece can't leave. If only... If their fathers won't budge, can we convince Laney and Clendegol to stay? I know those two. They'd never be happy as outcasts. If they stay, there's always a chance we can sort this out. I still need to work on these supplies. Would you be willing to talk to some friends of the families? Get them to encourage patience? Gandelian. He's Laney's growfather. Helped her walk for the first time. And Melaniel. Clendegol's tutor with a blade. Both of them should be nearby. Thank you, traveller. There's a stiff brew with your name on it once we get this sorted. Ah,
Another student,
oh,
perhaps?
it's only you.
Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match? Glendigal, leave? But the village is freshly grown. And it feels like just yesterday I was helping him choose a training blade. I know how much he loves that young woman. If they think they have to leave town to be married, well... No, I'm sorry. They want to go, I respect their decision. But I'll go find Cyril. Hopefully I can see the couple before they depart the village. I'll kick Clen in the arse if he tries to leave without saying goodbye. I have so much respect for Minth. It kills me to think he won't listen to his own son. And when everything we've worked for is so close at hand. I'm an accomplished blade dancer, and work with me.
One thing a wood elf would never pass up. A fresh pint of jagger poured straight in their cup. Sweeter than blood froth and smoother than honey. A full mug of jagger.
Ah, a visitor on a mission. Like a ringtail after a beetle. A new face in Vashabar. Beautiful like the pelt of a scent tiger cub. Fresh from the den and curious about the world. No! What? No! All of a sudden I'm back, holding Lainey's hand as she takes a shaky step like a fawn in a glade. Oh, my heart. This is because of their fathers, isn't it? I can't. I teach the children if they want to leave, they should. It would be wrong to say different to Laney. But, you should speak to Spinner Belwellis. He's the keeper of the Wilder Hall here in the village. I'm not sure. It's just an idea. Maybe a nudge from the singer himself. The Wilder Hall holds the ancient knowledge of our clan. Perhaps there's something in there that will set Laney and Clendergol free, like a flock of Poland bats in the night. I'm trying to keep the hope alive in my heart, Traveler. Like a grotwood fisher cub in a pen, I'm feeding it the fish of my soul.
A full mug of jagger makes everything sunny.
Ah, the outsider. How goes your quest? I've seen you running to and fro, Traveler. On a quest to help our young couple, I believe. How goes the journey? Nedolir will not bend. Minth will not sway. They revere our culture, but learn nothing from the trees. If the couple chooses to leave, I will not speak against them. Every living being must be allowed to grow as it wills. So says Ifri, so say I. It is a repository of knowledge from Valenwood, a connection to the deep history of our people. I hoped the singer might send you my way. I believe a text from the hall may offer a solution. Seek out a scroll called the Rite of Propagation. It allows a Bosmer community to determine its future, to step in where growth has stagnated. If Laney and Clendergall perform the rite, Vashabar can make its voice known. And not even Nedolir or Minth can silence the voice of the village. The Wilder Hall is just east of here. The rite may be just what Laney and Clendergall need, what Vashabar needs. I suggest you take it over to Cyril when you find the text. She'll be instrumental in enacting the rite.
Thinger be praised, you're back. What did they say? A look at... a right? Ah, don't. Ah, Ifra's arse. This is amazing. Where did you dig up this relic? It was Spinnerbell Wellis, wasn't it? Canny old goat. Ha! What a find. Nice work, traveller. I never even thought to ask him. Brilliant. Go tell the loving couple. In the meantime, I'll gather Minth and Nedelir, as many others as I can. If Lainey and Clendigal are going to ask the village to decide, we need the whole village to be present. With the fathers hunting for them, I told Lainey and Clem to hide out. They have a little love nest in an overgrown ruin on the southern edge of town. I bet they're there. Tell them what you found. Vashabar will be waiting when you return.
Damn it! Fine. Then we make for Varen's Wall.
Right. From there, we head for Anvil. But it's... Oh! Traveler. Hello. I see Cyril found you. This is a happy place for us, Traveler. I hope you've come with news to match. An old scroll. Huh. I've never heard of this before. The Rite of Propagation. We gather some symbols, present them to friends and family, and ask the village what it thinks we should do. Traveler, with this we might not have to leave. The spinner? I didn't even know he liked me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to us. We've been on a blade's edge since we spoke. We've already asked you for so much. If you're willing, do you have time to help us gather our symbols? The Dawnway means so much to me and my family. It draws from Ayleid culture, and there are several Ayleid ruins nearby. A mosaic from the ancient empire of the Heartland Elves would perfectly represent me to the village. She's been mouthing words at me over your shoulder. Meet her where we began the ceremony to grow Vashabar. She thinks a dormant seed pod will represent her quite well. I'll mark your map, and we'll see you beyond the village. Lainey, we get to stay!
I can't rotting believe it. Can you rotting believe it, Clem?
Ha! The sooner we get those symbols, the faster we can start planning the wedding.
You could craft something nice with that.
Ah! Oh, it's only you. I convinced Regamore to take Narain and return to Marbrook. He didn't need much persuading, so long as I promised to stay away until I was sure it would be safe. I suppose it's for the best. Was anyone waiting in the woods? A spyglass? They were watching me and my family. A family I barely even know myself. I should have known someone with a past like mine doesn't get to retire and watch their grandchildren grow up. I have to. If something happened to my family on my account, I couldn't live with it. I have to face my past, the years in prison, Caelem Vineyard, the fire, all of it. But I haven't even spoken to Hook since... Never mind. The night before we hit the Caelem Vineyard, Hook was supposed to return for a second scout before we broke in, an extra precaution. Instead, he wanted to meet that night to talk. We were, but I was married. He urged me to leave the Scarlets after we split the Vineyard prize, go back to my family. But I loved the thrill of it all. I'll need some time to make arrangements in case I don't come back. But I'll be there. For the...
If you have a weapon, I need a hand. Ah! My comrade from Rustwall. What luck. I need your help once again. Do you hear the sounds of combat? The fight for Feldegard Keep already rages. Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the Keep. The Legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the Keep fall. I need to get inside and help them. In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Wheeled Heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commit? We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside. Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the Keep. Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the Keep from that location.
I'm here, friend. If you're ready, let's head inside. The wildlife down here might see us.
You should have run.
The Heartland Elves never did anything halfway, did they? troll. That's a big troll. That's it, traveler. An alien mosaic that represents me perfectly. Someday we'll have to explore this ruin more completely. Not today, though.
Let's see what you're made of. Let's go. Better overstocked than under. Looking stronger already.
Who's next?
I'll be hearing that rotten buzzing for days.
That's what I thought.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
See you back in Vashabar. We faced the bugs. Now, to face my father.
But aren't you curious where it came from? Forests like this don't usually spring up so quickly.
Vashabar, Laney and Clendigal have returned. Let them be heard.
It's a miracle. What's the meaning of this? Someone explain to me what's going on.
Forest's a gift of the green, and I believe him.
You again. My sister's co-conspirator. Well, spit it out. Tell me what's going on. A rite of propagation? Did you put them up to this? There hasn't been a rite like this enacted since I was a child back in Valenwood. What does my daughter hope to accomplish with this archaic rite? Outrageous. I'll drink my jogger. I'll stand here, I suppose. Neither myth nor I can stand in the way of tradition, even if I don't like it.
Vashabar, we need your help. Laney and I want to marry.
As you all know, our fathers refused to support us. And so, we invoke the rite of propagation, an ancient Bosma custom.
We gathered these symbols, representations of our roles in the village. An Ayleid mosaic for me.
And a green spring seed for me. Friend, you helped us find them. Please bring them forth.
These symbols represent our commitment to the village, and to each other.
Our future lies in whatever you decide. Do we have your support?
Well, what do you say, Vashabar? Do you support this union?
Aye!
Ha! There it is. Congratulations, you two. Let's give the couple a moment. Drinks for everyone.
All right, you old arse. The village has spoken, so let's make the best of this.
I suppose you're right, you bastard. If we're gonna be kin, let's get to drinking like it.
This hardly feels real. They rotting stand with us. Oh, Singer be praised. I don't know whether to dance or cry. I think I'll do both, after Clem and I have a few of Cyril's potent drinks.
I've been tense about this for so long. I almost forgot what it feels like to let go. Let's get through this party first and let the village sober up. A few days, I expect. At most. That will give our fathers time to become comfortable with the idea. And I can work with Cyril to arrange the handfast ceremony. I can't thank you enough. You and the singer helped us make our dream come true. Without you, who knows where Clem and I would have ended up. I'll pray for you, Traveler.
Ifre keep and protect you for all the rest of your days.
Didn't think you could get any stronger.
Good to get stocked up.
head to the market overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there.
Destroy!
Over so soon.
Damn, they breached the wall. Let's talk strategy. Damn! The Daedra have surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them. The legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion. Marion commands the troops stationed at Feldegard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there. The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Tough as forged iron and sharp as a rapier. The door is behind that gap in the rocks. Stay alert while we look for Commander Marion.
Commander! They're climbing over the walls! We can't...
Tribune! Praise the gods, we can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
Stendarr's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall. Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some... You'll have to cut down an enemy or two, no question.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs. Careful! You need those hands to fight. Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes.
Watch him.
That's all of the traps. I hope they hurt. I hope this makes them mad. the ropes I can see. Good work.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
Let the Legionaries handle the Daedra. We need to reach the commander.
We'll guard this passage and fend
The
off
courtyard is
any
through those
Daedra.
doors.
Tribune, get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part. We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary. If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here. Tribune Alea will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze. That should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will. I gave you an order, mercenary. Get to it. No plan is ever certain. Grab that bucket of oil first. Now pour the oil around the barricades. Tribune, take lookout. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Commander, I see 2 Legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
That did it! Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze. That should hold them back. Now crush those Daedra!
No! We lost the Legionary.
Get him. Nice targeting, mercenary. Get ready for the next wave.
We lost the Legionary. There's too many Daedra.
Keep it up! I see another wave approaching! That's it for the ballista!
You
Tribune,
wanna die.
look sharp!
Fine.
Daedra emerging through the north door. With me, comrade.
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Comrade, you're with me! We crushed the Daedra's living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and this attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the command. How are the barracks crawling with Daedra? Ballista storage. See that lift? It brings them up into the courtyard.
Over so soon?
We're near the armory. Let's hope they haven't found it.
Let's knock his head. Who's next?
The armory's just through those doors. Be ready for anything. That must be their commander. Keep low.
Go! Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramor. As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade. I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her. Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle. But who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not go around the side to that gateway across from here. I could still leap this railing and rush her if you think that would... Some oblivion?
An attack? You dare!
Give me that blade, Vargas!
Take a Abolisher if you can, mortal! No! Kill them, my Shardborn! Recover Abolisher! The Shardborn are endless, mortal! More! I need more warriors!
He called the blade Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal. The battle out here appears to be over, except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What did you find in the barracks? And how did you wind up emerging from a portal? Portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic. But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries. As safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alea will want a final word or two with you before you go. After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And there's always my tried and true methods. Fire and traps. Always go.
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you? Shard Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. Mirrormore. What a desolate place. If that's where these Shardborn come from, we need to learn more. And the blade we took, Vargas called it Abolisher. I know someone trustworthy who might be able to identify it. I'll help bury the dead, and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. I know someone who might be able to tell us more about it. A good officer gives credit where credit is due. You did good, comrade. Felt a sense that things are going to get worse before they get better. Recollection cultists prowling the region, Daedra boldly attacking the keep, magical blades that open portals as easily as I can open a door. Something bigger is coming. I know it.
into mortal guts.
Mortal bones always smell awful.
Should have been more prepared. Been on the lookout for that.
Give him a fight.
Never a bad time to cast some lines. That's the type of catch worth bragging about.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
start. Good thinking. Good eye.
You've chosen a poor time to come and trade, traveler. Leftwheel is under siege by the Recollection and their bizarre beasts. If you can lend aid, tend to the wounded. If not, you best be on your way. He did? Apologies for my terse greeting. If you still came here after hearing what's happened, then you're braver than most. I'll take all the help I can get putting a stop to this Recollection invasion. Yes, some of the survivors overheard the cultists call themselves the Recollection. I've never dealt with them before, but they're here now. Worst of all, they seem to be summoning in terrible creatures at ritual sites across town. Yes, if you can put a stop to their rituals and free anyone still trapped in town, I'll be in your debt. As Baroness of Leftwheel, I promise to make it worth your while. Thank you for the aid, traveler. Return to me when you've stopped their rituals and freed who you can. The sooner we save everyone and put a stop to the Recollection, the better. I just wish I had done more to prevent this. Magical relics make for a lucrative import as long as inspections and magical protections aren't in the way. The merchant lords pressured me to waive these precautions, and for what? So a few trade masters could fill their coffers? I'm certain of it. Those relics are being used to channel their rituals. When I became Baroness, I promised to put the people of Leftwheel first. I thought with the gold we could expand. Now they've paid the price for my poor judgment. I don't deserve your kindness. Please, save those I couldn't. The weight on my heart will be so much more bearable when this is over. If I may make one last... For a time, it was a modest trading post connecting Skingrad merchants with Hammerfell. Now, we broker trade with the Gold Coast and Northern Dominion territories. As the trading post grew, the need for more stability rose. Eventually, Leftwheel became a proper town, and with that came the need for a baroness who tends to its citizens' needs while balancing the demands of the merchant lords. More often than not, lower taxes. As I said, every transaction is meant to benefit Leftwheel's citizens, but lately they've wanted more freedom in what they can bring in for trade. If I'd stood... Magical relics make for a lucrative import as long as inspections and magical protections aren't in the way. The merchant lords pressured me to waive these precautions, and for what? So a few trade masters could fill their coffers? I'm certain of it. Those relics are being used to channel their rituals. When I became Baroness, I promised to put the people of Leftwheel first. I thought with the gold we could expand. Now they've paid the price for my poor judgment. I don't deserve your kindness. Please, save those I couldn't. The weight on my heart will be so much more bearable when this is over. If I may make one last request, show them no mercy.
I overheard you talking with the Baroness. Be careful in there. I appreciate what you're doing, but we won't be able to save you if things get worse. The Recollection found a way to breach our walls. I don't know how, but the chaos was almost instantaneous. One moment I was treating a child's scraped knee, and the next I...
Over here! Help! We're trapped! You have my thanks, stranger. I can help him get to safety.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Face the swarm, intruder. I'm done.
That will teach them not to cross us.
you worry?
can find our way from here. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. them not to cross us.
way, tend their wounds. Giovanni, you've returned. I'm already getting reports of the tide of beasts waning, and we're tending to the townsfolk you helped. Thank you. Now tell me, what of the recollection? Were you able to stop their rituals? Oh, that's a relief. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders, Traveler. Left Wheel may just see another sunrise thanks to your efforts. For now, I'll focus on tending to the injured, but with the rituals dealt with and reinforcements on the way, we'll soon gain the upper hand. It will be a while before we're trading again, but that can wait. I have my people to focus on. Certainly. I made a promise to these people. Left Wheel provides opportunities for all those within its walls. I won't let a band of cultists get in the way of progress. I hope you can see all that we have to offer one day. If you hadn't arrived when you did, the skies would be much darker. Left Wheel and myself owe you a great debt, Traveler. A debt that this reward only begins to pay. Left Wheel is a long way from returning to its former trading glory, but we'll get there.
Another mercenary back from the field. Give me the news, soldier. Well done. I'm not squeamish, but the claws and fangs of this... Count Calantius is on. Legion jobs available here.
The sort of things that...
I know. The law won't forget our mistakes.
But this time we do the right thing. We can catch this coward together.
Good timing, friend. Come, let's give the others some space.
Welcome!